so far so good. Oh my god, the music. Na, 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 na. Oh, I wish I could sing, but I can't sing. Oh wow, I love the music. Yeah, that riff is so nice. Sadly, we can't have music. Um, yeah, apologies, but no music, cause copyright things. And I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. If I was just streaming to Twitch, I would never turn it off. But alas, alas, I am streaming to YouTube too, and YouTube is just. Okay. Let's lower the. Can I actually? Oh, there we go. That's better. All right. Enable persistent gore. I don't think I want persistent gore. That seems. Difficulty. I'm gonna play easy because I want the storytelling, and this is a storytelling game, so conversation and ambient dialogue. Yeah, we want everything. Plot helpers. I'm not sure what that is. Let me just. Okay, that should be an okay brightness. Yeah, we're going. Everything. This is an older game, so my computer can probably run it easy, but we're just gonna, make sure everything is extra. I don't want any screenshots. I don't want any of this online stuff. Purchase content, that would be okay. Cool. I don't know yet if I need to change the controls, so for now it is what it is. Okay, so as you've noticed already by now, I am playing. Oh wait, I should do like a whole intro thing. Right, I always forget that, and I'm still sick. Hey. All right. Hello, awesome people. Sleepy here, and today we are starting Dragon Age Origins. Now, here's the thing. Last week I started Subnautica. And then, for a week straight, I had anxiety. Like, very strong anxiety about things underwater. Okay? That game is a horror game. It does have a horror tag. I'm not good with horror. And for some reason, it, like, hit all of my fears. And I had horrific anxiety. Um, Horrifying. I had nightmares. Okay? So, I don't think I'm gonna play that game, yet. So we're gonna put that away for now. Yeah. Listen, survival horror is like the one genre that I will probably not play. We will need to make that game a lot less scary for me to be able to play it. I will need to make it relaxing, like a walk in a park. It's not for me. There's a reason I don't play survival like horror zombie games, and definitely a reason I don't play underground or underwater games. I'm not good at that. Wide open spaces underwater terrify me. The caves, I'm better with caves. but the underwater like open spaces, they just terrify me for some reason. I'm not scared of them in real life, but I am terrified of them when I'm playing. So, anxiety, like you have no idea. It was bad. It was bad. I had nightmares. I woke up a few times with horrific nightmares. I don't know if it's because I'm sick and I just am more susceptible to that, or it's just me being a wuss. But things were not well for me. Okay, so instead, I decided let's play Dragon Age first. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, don't wait for Subnautica. I'm not. I'll need to like figure out how to play that game so that it doesn't scare me. I'll need to make it less scary for myself. So definitely not playing survival. I tried the other two modes, the freedom or something mode, and then the creative mode. And or was that the same mode? Okay, I've tried the basically you saw me try the survival mode. I've tried the other mode. What was it called? Another mode. The one where you don't need food or water, but you can still get hurt by monsters out in the depths. I've tried that mode, and same anxiety. I think it's the monsters in the depths that's actually is what scares me. Because I don't know what's out there, and I can't see them until they're close enough to hurt me. And I think that is like the one like part of that game that is actually giving me anxiety. So I need to cancel that out somehow. Before I'm able to play that game. Like the whole getting food, getting water, that doesn't bother me. But the monsters in the depth, they can just like come out at you from the back, from the front, from bottom, from the top. Too many directions. I don't know. Anxiety inducing. It's horrible. Yeah. So I did get like a recommendation for like invisible something in like console, but I couldn't even figure out how to turn on console because there's like some F3 F8 thing, and it didn't work for me because there was no like thing for console. I don't know. If I figure that out, I might play it on the invisible mode, which makes you invisible to monsters. I might play the game on that mode. Maybe. You have to turn it on every time you turn on the game. I'm pretty sure from the things that I've read. So I don't know. But yeah, anxiety was horrible for that game. And I'm not here trying to give myself anxiety. I already have anxiety, okay? I don't need more anxiety. I don't need more nightmares and stuff. So we're not doing that game. I'm fragile, okay? I'm a wuss. I'm a wimp. I'm everything, okay? Anyway, yeah. So instead, I wanted to play a different game, and Dragon Age was also on my list of things to play, and it did get a vote for it. So it didn't win against Subnautica. Subnautica won, but Dragon Age also got votes for it. So I'm playing Dragon Age. Um yeah. Oh, yeah. We are doing something that I haven't done before. So, when I was playing Witcher, I was like, oh, I should mod this. I should mod this. And then, because it might be fun to mod it. And, yeah, I never got around to modding that game. Instead, for this game, I asked somebody else, who's not me, to choose 10 mods. Don't know what they are. So, we're playing this modded Dragon Age Origins. It's an older game, so I figured, it could be more fun. And so I don't know what the mods are. You don't know what the mods are, probably. And so if you figure out what the mods are, you can tell me if you spot a mod, basically. Tell me if you spot a mod, and we'll see if I can spot the mods. Let's see if the mods, whatever they are, there's 10 of them. Let's see if I can find all of them, and let's see if they feel natural to the game, or if they are like stick out like a sore thumb. I don't know. I don't know what they are. For all I know, like in Skyrim, like you could do mods like Thomas the Jet Engine. I don't know if there's any joke mods that have been downloaded. There's just 10 random mods. I don't know if they were random actually. I'm gonna have to ask, but basically I asked for 10 mods, and I got 10 mods on this game. But I haven't opened Vortex in order to see what the mods are. So I don't even know if they're working. I don't know if they're going to break the game. I don't know what the mods are. I don't know if I can even use them. But we'll see if we can spot them. And I'm doing this just for funsies because I heard that this game was kind of dark and bleak and very, very awesome RPG game, medieval style, with magic. But I also don't know much about storyline, and I heard it was dark. So, in order for having like hopefully fun moments, mods generally do that. They improve the mood by 10%. No, or not really, but it depends on mods, I guess. So yeah, so I don't know what they are. I don't know if there's like companion mods. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of mods are available for Dragon Age Origins. I didn't look. So I just asked for 10 and asked to download them. And they were downloaded through Vortex. And so I think they're from Nexus. I'm pretty sure they're all from Nexus. That's all I know as far as what they are. Okay. And now that I've told you why I'm not playing Subnautica anymore and told you what we're doing, the fun thing for this playthrough, yeah. Okay, so we, I think Awakening is the after story, the DLC. And so we're gonna do Origins. I hope everything turns on and like nothing is broken. Because if everything's broken, today's stream is just not gonna go well. I don't know if, like, seriously, these whatever the mods are, they have not been checked by me. So the Golden City Blacking with H-Step in my home world. I hate things like this. Okay. That's ominous.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Darkspawn.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Oh, that's dark. Usurp heaven and instead they destroyed it. So
They
no
were
heaven
cast
in this
out,
world.
twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Oh, so me just like messed up and became whatever the Darkspawn are. Okay, cool.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Right, okay.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again.
There's dwarves in this
until
game.
finally we neared annihilation.
I just realized he said dwarves in this game. Okay, so we're like very like a very standard fantasy world up in here. Dark armies, dwarves, mages. I wonder if there's elves.
Until
Because you have to have
the
humans,
Grey
elves,
Wardens
dwarves, right?
came.
That's like the standard.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed
Grey
everything
Wardens.
to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
So, are those like... Are we playing zombies? Oh my god, I just said I don't like zombie games.
It has
Those
been
look
4
like zombies.
centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Forgotten the Grey
We
One.
are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Okay. like he's talking from viewpoint of Grey Wardens. I take it. I missed like a few dialogue things just now, so I'm not quite sure if he's supposed to be a
It may
Grey
even be
Warden.
too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Okay.
Maker, help us all.
Cool. Alright, the background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Does it affect the ending, though? That's what really matters. Okay, so this is like RPG, where we can... I want to be female, obviously. Sometimes male's fun, but if I have the option, I'll pick a female. Okay. Human. Wait, is there like men and women of Ferelden are generally regarded as equals? Okay, if we're equals, that's fine. Both genders are evenly represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military force. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we're men or women. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Humans. The most numerous, yet the most divided of all races. Okay, so it is elves, dwarves, humans, the basic standard thing of RPGs, and warriors, rogues, mages. Yeah, it's like the basic three, the three by three, the basic, the basic of the most basic of every fantasy world. And then some like to add on other races, but those three you always gotta have those. Okay, awesome. Oh man, I haven't played a classic RPG in a while. Besides Skyrim. Yeah. Oh man. When was the last time I played? If we don't count Skyrim, because it's not super classic RPG. If we don't count it, oh man. Oh, it's been a long time. It's been a while. Okay. Okay, so racial benefits: strength, dexterity, magic, cunning. About even. Right, in most RPGs you get humans basically are good at everything, masters of none, right? So are those the only 4 stats and we just get 1 for each? Elves can be also warriors, rogues, and mages. 2 willpower, 2 magic, yeah. Wait, no. They don't have willpower. Interesting. And dwarves. Well, I didn't read the elves. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever just creating a character. We're in for a long haul. Okay. Okay. Once enslaved by humans, but no longer. Most elves have all but lost their culture. Yeah. I mean, humans, elves, dwarves, that's the basic races for even The Witcher, too, right? It's just the basics. I just realized that Witcher actually fits a lot of the basic RPG elements, besides the fact that you can't choose the character you play. And that's like the staple. You have to be able to like make your own story of your own character. That's why it didn't register as like the basic RPG to me, but it has a lot of the elements, doesn't it? The Witcher series. Ooh, I like this better though. Okay. So they're on ancient forests and they're welcome nowhere else. Let's see. So these are the underdogs. So humans are obviously the common race. Elves are the underdog. Why are elves shorter than humans? Interesting choice. Usually elves are taller, but they made them shorter. Interesting. Okay, and dwarves. Right. So dwarves, generally have like strongholds. Yeah, they have strongholds, empires. Generally, dwarves are never as bad off as elves are in these stories. I don't know what it is. It's the basics. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Plus strength, dexterity, constitution. They cannot be. Yeah. Dwarves are very tough, have high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. So they can be mages, but ooh, 10 chance to resist hostile magic. I don't know. I think I want to be a human, just because I don't know the playstyle that I would like in this game. Generally, humans are like the jack of all trades, masters of none. So if you're not sure what playstyle you like in a game, usually that's the race to go for. It's a boring choice, but yeah. Also, I'm interested in this whole cunning thing. Because nobody else has that. I wonder what the cunning is for. Okay, class. Human noble. Human magician and human noble. What? I don't understand. Oh, I see. There's like backgrounds, and that's what's showing up here. The class is right here. Okay. I was confused for a second. So warrior, mage, rogue. And so if I'm warrior, I'm a noble. And I can be nothing else. If I'm a mage... Okay. I generally like mages, but not always. I like thieves or mages. That's my two classes. And that's we have both. We have rogues, we have mages. Warriors, generally not my type. So born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. You find your training in both diplomacy and battle, but to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. You know what? Now that I know there's like a background thing, which I didn't even pay attention to that. I kind of so if I'm a rogue or warrior, if I want to be a noble, and then if I want to be a mage, I'm gonna have to be a magi. So magi wielding a power as dangerous as potent. Young choice wait your harrowing. What the hell is a harrowing? Oh, great. So it's like, oh yeah, no, you have to go through the harrowing. Prove yourself, you know, a good person, and then you're not gonna get slaughtered. That's a fun one. Like that's the true underdog right there. Okay, now I'm kind of curious about what the other backgrounds are. Okay, so if, Dalish elf, proud of your role as one of the few true elves. Ah, okay. City elf. Ah, living under the thumb of your human overlords. Fun, fun, fun. But when the local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day. Oh, ew. Do you just get like raped by the lord or something? Because that's what that sounds like. Oh, interesting. So if you're an elf, you're still magi. So I guess any mage is magi. Interesting. Alright, what do we got for dwarfs? Ah, dwarf commoner. I see. And dwarf noble. Fun. I'm gonna go human rogue. Because that sounds like we don't have too much traumatic past. We've come from money. That should be on easy mode, yeah? I'm thinking easy mode for first playthrough of this game. I am quite interested in actually. I'm actually quite interested in being maybe a dwarf rogue. That could be fun too. Dwarf noble also sounds pretty good. How come you cannot be a human commoner? That's interesting. Why is it only a noble? Okay, rogue it is. I feel like Magi, considering the what is written for the Magi, that seems like the hardest mode to play this game on. Like, oh yeah, you do one wrong step, choose something wrong, and you're slaughtered by the knights. You know, like yeah, I don't know about that. Dwarf sounds fun. That might be like a second playthrough thing, but I'm playing a rogue, human, girl. Yes. Okay, I've decided.
Greetings.
I'm unsure. Actually, dwarf sounds interesting. Man, I definitely want to play a noble the first time through. You know, for the extra ease of use. I imagine as a noble you would probably get connections, privileges, that kind of thing. I don't know. Story-wise. Okay, yeah, we're playing a rich girl. Okay. Skin complexion. Oh, that's the age. Okay, we're young. We're a young noble girl. Okay, we're not married, nothing, so we gotta be super young. Nobles married their young girls real young, you know, so we gotta be young. I gotta be, what are these colors? What are these colors? Yo. These look... That doesn't look like human skin. Or like... It looks like she was frozen somewhere. Well, yeah, the rest of these are like human skin tones, but like a few of them. Like that doesn't look human, right? Or this. Too blue. She looks like she froze to death. I think we put the texture down too low. I'm gonna like heighten the texture next time because it's just. I think my computer can handle. I haven't fallen even once below 60 FPS. We'll know for sure once I start playing the game. But if it doesn't fall below 60 FPS, I'm gonna add detail. Okay. So I'm gonna make her pale like myself. What is this? Oh, blush color. Why? Like, seriously, Shooks? Like, that looks not natural. It's just strange makeup colors. Weird. There we go. You know what? Let's give her some strange colors. I mean, if the game gives us strange colors to work with, why not? We're just gonna make them super pale. Or not. You know what? No, I don't like it. I don't like blush. Or whatever. She gonna have clean face? Because, like, thinking about it, makeup? Especially if she's gonna be traveling or doing something. I don't know. Maybe lipstick. Lipstick, eyeshadow. Those are not that hard to come by, I'd imagine. Again. Some weird colors up in here. Okay, you know what? Nah. I'm really loving the bluish tones. Not gonna lie. Probably hard to get an eyeshadow like that though. She is a noble. She would have the fonts for an eyeshadow in this color, but I don't know. Let me see. Whoa. Whoa, that's bright. Looks hella weird. There we go. Tattoo. I can't imagine a noble woman being allowed a face tattoo. So, no tattoos. What is... Oh, that's tattoo color, right. And tattoo intensity. Man, there's so many options. We're gonna be here forever. I warned everybody. Oh, it can be bold. I don't know about that. Short hair. Very, kind of cool. Okay, that seems about right. Practical, but also not. Kind of like this one. Huh. And I know what's with the bangs. Okay, that's just hair down. That's pretty. Oh, I love that. So basically her hair starts braiding from here. I don't know how that would be done. Interesting. That is a very interesting hairstyle. Okay, she messy. This is like, these two hairstyles are like, oh, she's been through some shit. That's neat. Very, very nice. She could put it down, have it in the bob. At the same time, she could have it up. Very neat. Very nice. Same thing with two things in the front. Oh, that's pretty. I don't like the bangs, but it is pretty. Ah, there's the bun. The standard basic bun. Okay. First of all, I don't like the hair color. Let's go. Oh, wow. They really want you to pick the unnatural colors, huh? They're giving you like a whole rainbow. You know what? Frosty. Standard redhead. Nah. Pink! Yes! I want pink. Very unnatural, but I want it. Oh, better pink. Ooh. Purple? That looks more like gray than blue. I kind of like it. Yeah, no, I want back to pink. Maybe purple. You know, let's go pink. I want pink. If they're giving me the options, I'm going for it. If they're giving me the option of pink, why wouldn't I pick pink? You know what I mean? It's not my favorite color, but it's a color. It's a choice. And I really like this hairstyle. Okay, now I kind of want to make up on her. It won't make sense though, but okay. We'll do the pink. She's giving me Sakura vibes now. Did I just make Sakura? Honestly, I don't like the middle part. It's the middle part that's getting to me, but the hairstyle's okay. I definitely don't want loose hair because for fighting, especially if she's a rogue, she doesn't want hair in her way. These would get in your eyes like these little bang things. I know because I have those. They're the most annoying thing in the universe. To keep this kind of hair out of your eyes, you need like pomade or gel. So that's not, yeah, this seems like the best as far as you could put a helmet on this. They're braids, so they are gonna keep. Unlike a bun, which will fall apart after a while, the braids will keep. They're small braids, tight braids. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. What are those? First of all, Shook surprised with these eyebrows. Okay, I like these. These are fine. They're messy but basic. Eyebrows a little darker. Okay, eye shape. Honestly, I don't want to mess with her face too much. She says that she's messing with her face. Oh my god. We can make her a Disney princess. Okay, let's make her a Disney princess. No. I mean, they're giving me all these unnatural options, okay? I can... You should see me on my Skyrim. Okay, in Skyrim, I have mods which allow you to control every aspect of the character, like really detailed stuff. The things I come up with there. I make the ugliest, most precious faces ever. I don't want to make her ugly. Let's not do that, but you know, a little unnatural, maybe. Spacing. Yeah, her eyes do seem to be far apart. A little. I kind of like that. Yeah, a little closer to each other. I kind of like it. Oh, wow. Making. Ooh. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. With the dark circles that it made. Like the. Yeah, this makes like dark circles under her eyes, which is fun. I want dark circles under her eyes. Yes. She doesn't sleep much, okay? Yeah. Okay, I like this. Eye color. I cannot see her eye color. Is there like It's all dark. It's real dark up in here. I seriously can't see her eyes. What is this? They're all black. right? All black. Whatever. Whatever color that is, that's what we're gonna go with. Do I know what color that is? I don't know. Black, I guess. No, she's sad. Oh, she's super surprised. She's sad. Or surprised. Or sad. Or surprised. Sorry. I like torturing my characters. Don't at me. What's the brow depth? That thing. It's that thing. Yeah. Somewhere there. Alright. Okay. That's fun. I like her face. What's that? Well, let's not mess with the nose. Her lips are fine. She looks fine. I just wanted the dark circles, honestly. We got those. We got the dark circles. I don't need much else. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the rest of it. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe the ears. Like, they're kind of low. They're kind of low. Does it look weird? No, it does not look weird. And maybe make them a little smaller. Neck thickness. Who cares about neck thickness? Why? Why would that matter? I guess besides armor. Let's just go in the middle. I guess for armor purposes. Okay, okay. What is this thing she's wearing? It's ugly. Whatever. I think she looks fine. A little bit of makeup. She looks fine. The nose is kind of very far pointy. I think we might. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. So it doesn't stick out so far from her face. There we go. It's like a smaller nose. A smaller nose. That's fine. Yeah, she looks fine. Okay. Voice.
No, it is gone. I should do something else. Excuse me.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
Greetings.
Blast it! I have lost the spell. This weapon does nothing.
Charmed. I lost the spell. Well, now, this does nothing.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need something else.
Violent. We are super violent. Okay. Love that voice. Okay. Her name will be, I cannot change this. So we're definitely Koosland. But, okay, what would be the name? What would be good name, good name, good name, good name, good name? We give her pink hair. She could be Sakura. No. Or we'll be sleepy. It's fine. We'll go basic. It's fine. Sleepy Gooseland. Beautiful name. No. Okay, fine. Let's name her after me. And, Stacy. Oh, that's way too long. Just Anna. Anna Gooseland. That's fine. Kind of want her. Sleepy she is. Sleepy's not a name. Fine. We can go for Anna with the two N's. No, just Anna. Anna Gooseland. Okay. Okay. Points to spend, and we have. Does it matter? We're not a magician. So magic is a measure of characters, natural affinity for the arcane. Spell power score. How effective potion, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Oh, that's how well the potions heal you. Oh, so we do need this. I was gonna say we don't need this, but apparently we do need this. Okay, Constitution. Constitution's always useful. Cunning. Ooh, okay. So we are a rogue, so apparently this is the one for us. Okay. Willpower. So stamina. So willpower, stamina. That's good to know. Wait a second. Rogues can use archery. Or dual weapons. Or both. I don't know yet. But it sounds promising. Because dual weapons are fun. Because that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And both are fun because you don't have to get close to your enemies. So that's my favorite. Yeah, okay. Dexterity. So cunning and dexterity so far seems to be the things that I need. Constitution is obviously something you need if you suck at playing the game, because you die fast. But then you can try over and over until you get it. I don't know about Constitution. Magic. I think more than Constitution, magic is more important because potions. If I have a ton of potions, I could heal myself real quick if I have high magic. If I have high Constitution and a monster hits me real hard, I die either way, so I don't know which one's more useful, but it's one or the other. So we know this. Strength. Yeah, it's nearly critical. It's nearly as critical. Yeah, so obviously we need strength. So if I dual wield, then that's melee attacks. So accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors and for rogues. Okay, so. But if I do arrows, then dexterity would probably be better. I don't know. Can I not spend any points? Can I just go next? No, I can't. I have to spend the points. Okay. Well. No, that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Okay, learning skills. If I have cunning, I could learn skills faster or better or something. I don't know. I guess strength. I don't want to be too behind on strength. Cunning, dexterity. We need those. At least we're not going to be super paper tigers. Okay. 1 point to spend on a skill. Okay. Okay. What is that? It doesn't say what the skill is. Okay, so first guess, whatever the skill is, probably modded. That's why there's no description. No. Who knows? Ooh, stealing. Okay. Traps, coercion, survival, herbalism, poison making, combat tactics, and combat training. Okay. So this is how smart I fight, and this is how good I fight. And this is poison. Sounds amazing. And I already have poison. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, poison. Okay, we're rogue. Stealing is a thing in the game, so obviously that's the skill I want. We gotta steal some stuff. Poison and steal. We can survive with this. Okay. Right, so we have the rogue skill tree, dual weapon, and archery. So it is a choice between dual weapons or archery. Probably you can do both, maybe. So obviously I'm gonna pick archery because dual weapons can probably do a lot of damage real quick, but archery sounds way cooler. Way something. I don't want to be too close to my enemies. Sneaky archery stuff is for the win, you know? What's the rogue tree? Dirty fighting. We can stun targets. Cool. All right. Okay, see, now I kind of want the stealth. I want the stealth and I want the death hands. Honestly, the rogue skill tree might be mine favorite so far. But I'm gonna go for archery because we need to be able to fight. Very long range. I'm looking at the cooldowns. Let's just get the passive skill. So these needs improved combo. Improved. I think it's from the previous page. Okay. Well, yeah, so let's do this and let's do stealth. Yeah, easy mode, yep. Okay. How long did it take me to make a character? At least an hour? Well, not actually an hour. But close to it. Makes sense.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How, you remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, my dear.
Oh, okay. So, this is Arohau, and that's our father. Cool. Who is Arohau? I wonder if there's like character bios for this game, or if this is too old to have those.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
Oh, wow, okay. So, I guess he's someone they want us to marry to?
Good. My son saw you at a Denerim fair, and has talked about you ever since. He'll be pleased you remember him.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am
Puppy?
at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens
Why
are.
does he call us pup? That's weird. Well, we just saw a short video about who the Grey Wardens were. So... Okay, I think they defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south.
No.
I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Don't share my abilities or anything. Wow. I doubt I have to be here for that, do I? Of course, Father.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Now do we... Where's Fergus? Okay, where is Fergus? Are you trying to get rid of me? That's kind of jokey. No, I don't want to talk to the dude.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Oh, okay, so we have autosave. Ooh. Okay,
Good
Codex.
evening, milady.
Good evening, everybody. Okay, so it seems like my computer can definitely handle a little bit more on the texture. I mean, that was fun, actually. Okay. The letters are so tiny. Okay. Another game. Can I look at the bookshelves? Oh yeah, okay. Definitely looks better on the medium texture. This is fine. And the FPS is still at 60, so we're good. I don't... Okay, so I can... Who's this? Okay.
Good evening, milady.
Oh, okay, so I can walk out of these doors. Oh, okay. If that's our father, then that's our mother. Cool. Okay. Oh, right click. Okay. Whoops. And that's the other door. Yeah. And that's... Oh, so was I supposed to like right click on everything? I don't like this because look, this is how we turn. Not the best. I wish it fell on my mouse, but okay. Okay, now I can hear the click. Ooh. Okay. So which way? So can I open the map? Okay. Pantry, kitchen, main hall, that's where I came from. Atrium, guard post, chapel, study, Fergus's room. There we go. Okay, so let's explore this place. Would it change? Ah, okay. Inventory's I. What are you? Ooh. Okay, we can have health potions. Cool. What are you? Ah, we can make them into poison, or we can use them for chewing to get stamina back. Cool. Okay.
Good evening, milady.
Trash. Ew. Okay. Let's look. So this is where I try to exit. Let's look through these rooms. I think, yeah. So
Good
this
evening,
way.
milady.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
What was Terran? Is that my father? I've never heard that word before, so... Can we, like, do something to these? We don't have a bow, which sucks. So we've been everywhere there. And there's a room this way.
Got it.
It was locked. Iron ring. Cool. I love that we have lockpicking. I'm pretty sure I've been using it. Ugh. Oh.
Got it.
Amoki Stone. A remarkable strength. Yeah, that's what it says. Oh, we can equip this. Okay. Doesn't give us anything, but we could equip it. Okay. That's the chapel.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all!
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you. Please, child, call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need. Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be. There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Cool. Oh, we could ask her questions. Honestly, I am not super interested in what their religion is here, so...
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Oh, you know what?
I'm sorry, child, but I must attend the spiritual needs of those heading into battle.
Now's better than later.
Perhaps tomorrow we may talk more.
Oh, so if I ask them stuff, I could probably learn more and to like fill in the codex. Interesting. Okay, so I should probably ask stuff. I don't know, I just don't feel curious today. Oh, I could do the bookshelves. Alright.
Good evening, milady.
A mace.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later.
Okay, is skill. Okay, so... I don't have... Class name not found. Interesting. So this is probably a mod. It's probably broken.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So do I not level up? No.
Got it. I'll get on it.
So I don't level up if I try and fail. Okay, cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Health fruit. Okay, health.
Got it.
This sucks. Maybe it's not K. Maybe it's... Okay, so I is equipment and inventory. Okay, skills. There was another one. Ah, P is talents. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that I needed. Deft hands. Oh, should have gotten that. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Who's this? Sir Gilmore. Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
I'm a Mabari hound.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? She was entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lady, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true? Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
Oh, he's the guy. He's the guy that the Grey Warden is here to recruit. Right, okay.
Maker's breath, are you certain? Can you imagine me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Okay, so is he our friend, or...?
We really should go after your hound, my lady, before he does something worse. Of course, my lady. Lead on.
So... considering the flag that that Duncan guy raised about us joining the Grey Wardens, I'm thinking that he's also gonna be Grey Warden with us. Does this game have buddies? I wonder. Oh, cat. Kitty cat. There we go.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down. Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Huh. We have elves working for us in the castle. Cool. Oh, he's cute. We have a dog. And he's adorable.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
He's so cute. Look at him.
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
I'm listening to him. That's how they spell sir, right? Sir. No. He's cutie. Cool. Oh, awesome. So...
Foolish.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Creature, I should know better than to attack.
Victory will be ours!
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Of course he wasn't. So my hand put me in danger, great.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kokari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Cool. I can't do anything to the bodies.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Aw, why is she so mean to my
Oh,
cutie?
don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog.
Nan is awesome.
Thank you, my lady.
Okay.
Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Alrighty then. Cool. Now we got her doggo. Completely ignores the cat. I just wanted to check.
I'll get on it.
Okay. So let's see, where have we been? We've been to all the rooms here. We've been to these two side rooms. We've been to the chapel. I don't think we've been to these side ones. So let's go that way. Okay, yeah, we've gone to this room. Oh, that's the one that has the chest that I can open. Yeah. Okay, and then we have...
All right.
Oh, my lady, we were just, Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Cairn stationed us here. I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury. The Cairn. And perhaps the Tairner? Honestly don't know, my lady. My lady is very kind to show us such lenience.
Yeah, no problem. Can I join your game? Is that...
Thank you for your lenience, my lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. Okay, that's the treasury. Can't join them. That sucks.
Good evening, my lady.
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect. I see you haven't changed. Perhaps it would benefit you to join our lesson. Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start? Well, records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child? Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern. The history between the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Ternier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
Interesting. So we were on different sides.
Your grandfather couldn't afford to lose Harper's Ford. In keeping the town, your family drove Orlais from its lands. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn.
Interesting.
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young lady. If I were truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils. You can look that up later. At any rate, your family has held the Ternier of Highever since before King Calanhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elathea Kuslan battled Calenhad to maintain Highever's independence. Well, the Kuslans are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached
That's
Highever,
not good. That's not
Tierna
good. Whenever
Elathea
there's
led the
bad
local
history
bands against him.
with a king,
Obviously,
with
Calenhad
Arl
won.
Hall, or however you pronounce that name, yeah, that's not good. That doesn't. Oof. Old history like that always comes back.
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elathea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing.
Yeah.
Myself all this while you do this.
Alright, cool. That actually gave us quite a bit of information. That's cool. Okay, I wanna get books. Information, codex, things. Ooh, chess!
Good evening, my lady.
Good evening. No. Is there like a limit for distance? Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Okay.
Now's better than later.
Okay. I've been this way. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, and I've been here. Okay, good, good, good. I think we've been everywhere.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Of course, Mother. Non's head exploded. My hound ate the kitchen stuff. Oh my god, we could be such a horrible person. I love it. I'm not gonna be that, but that's fun. Next playthrough, I will be that.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk?
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Let's flirt.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
You would think that it would make it easier to make a match for her, not more difficult.
Perhaps your daughter simply has a mind of her own, your ladyship. You should be proud.
Proud doesn't get me any more grandchildren.
By the way, we have the same hairstyle as our mom. That's something.
I would like that, milady.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
I flirted with him. Hopefully my mother's happy now.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Yes.
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
I don't know about that.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you? Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough. For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned. If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana. As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours. I love you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you? Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Gotta be nice to our family, because apparently we're at war. Okay. Now where the frig is Fergus? Okay, so he's in this room. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'll get on it.
I'm gonna play this like I'm a lady, you know? A nice lady.
Got it.
Key required. By the way, do we save now? Because I realized I haven't saved in a while. And I don't know. Okay, so that's our brother, Fergus. I see chests, but nothing in them. Okay.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa?
Oh,
will you
he
bring
has a
me
family.
back a sword?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
No. You two are not aiding me, nor Darkspawn could harm Fergus.
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Orin. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come? Oh, if I were a Grey Warden, little sister, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it. Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough.
So it's a war
Pray for me,
against the
love, and I'll be back
Darkspawn.
within a month or two.
And Blight is when it's like full out attack, from what I understand. And then this is just a raid, whatever that means. Huh. Okay.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those Darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be unthinkable.
Is that so? I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea. Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
Okay, so he's leaving immediately.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front
him.
of your mother?
I love him.
Wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, bated breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys.
I love it.
Thankfully,
I
I
love
have a
it.
daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
Why do I have a horrible feeling? Every time there's like a nice family, things never go well in these games. Yikes. Okay. So we have a nephew, sister-in-law, brother, mother, father. That's way too many family members for a happy storyline. Yikes. Okay. Goodbye. I guess our brother is gonna die or something. Well, who knows, actually. Well, we'll see.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those Darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Okay.
Getting sent to bed early, are we? A warm bed doesn't sound so bad now, come to think of it. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
That's just raising more flags, isn't it? Take care of everyone. Be here when I get back.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow. Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you? If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero. When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case. Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Okay, great.
I know you will. You are a Kuzland, after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us. Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my darling daughter. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear girl. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone. I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. That much is clear.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Auntie? What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Orin. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Auntie? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh, Darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
Truthiness. He's cute.
We're teaching him about honesty.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
No, that. Why does everything they say sound ominous?
This is going to be boring. I don't want to
If you should need any assistance in the coming
How I wish I was
I would be
staying.
glad to
It's
help.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow. I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a sensible woman. That much is clear.
Yeah. Yeah, why does it feel like... Okay. No, I'm telling you, it's ominous. Like, all the things they say. I'm just paranoid about what's gonna happen now. Ugh. No, well, something's wrong. Okay, something's wrong. He stares at the door and growls.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh, great. When I'm in charge. Perfect. Okay. Is this like the same night, or is this... Okay, listen. You are gonna go after those guys.
Got it.
Well, I need clothes. That's what I need. What? I don't get it. Oh. Is this one-handed? It is. Okay, cool. A dagger and a mace. What do we think? Damage. Critical. We'll try it with a mace. Oh, our capacity is not, it's a number of items, it's not weight. That's interesting, that's cool. Or maybe not, no, we'll see. Okay. How? Oh, they're how?
Where is the tear? Tell
Let's
us!
see what you're made of.
Try, Scar!
Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What in horror have I ripped you apart?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt? They never got through the door, thanks to you. Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed. We must find him. And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, there we go. Okay. I just... Bow. Yes. So she's gonna have 2 daggers. And then a bow. Now I'm gonna use the bow. Alright, she came out of here.
Perhaps we can salvage some things.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, a longbow. It is better.
Dear darling, some of your father's beloved...
Yeah, it's better. Okay.
belongings are in that trunk.
Gotta check on our nephew. I'm gonna have to recheck every room again. That's great. No. No.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I'll look. I'll remember this day when Hal dies, screaming like the dog he is. Oh, poor Fergus. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
This is brutal. This sucks. Okay.
Breaking a sweat already? Ha! That's right! Come on!
Come on!
Let's see some blood!
Come and face me if you dare.
I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Oh, that's her friend, right? It's a greenstone. Okay. Found true to lives came suitable for his administration script. Okay.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be. I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
Okay, some money. Wonderful. Okay. Should probably do more safe here. Battled home. Okay.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lady! Here they come! Yeah!
To battle! We fight for our home!
Blast you!
Blast it! We'll have to go around.
Alright, alright.
Get him!
just gonna run. Just like... Not very hero-like of him, is it?
Got it.
You're gonna regret this!
Alright. I'm gonna make sure our people win. Or as many of them as I can.
Got it.
To battle! We fight for our home! Just call me the Reaper!
Nice magic thingy. Cool.
You're gonna regret this! How dare you come here! Get them! Vengeance! You're in a little over your head! I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose.
Wait, what's this?
Now's better than later.
Here they are! I will drive you from our land myself. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Okay. And the guys who were playing are all dead.
Got it.
Alright, got the family sword, I guess.
I'll get on it.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. Oh, thank Andraste.
Got it.
All right, all right.
Got it.
This is the one I couldn't open before. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go there yet. Actually, let me see what the armor can do. Medium armor. Okay, we're only doing light, right? Okay.
I pray that Mother Malol has escaped.
She didn't.
They would not commit that sacrilege on top of everything else, would they? I will drive you from our land myself. We will not be defeated. Alright. Sultan Kendraste.
Is she dead? I don't see her. I got one.
Oh, blast you!
How dare you come here? I'm your guy!
Where is everyone else?
Now's better than later.
I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose.
How desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Come back! Get out of my way!
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Now's better than later.
Walk in horror as I rip you apart!
Where is everyone else?
How dare you come here?
Watch out, they might bite.
And it sure won't be me.
This is our home!
Get these beasts out of here!
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Howe's men had gotten through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Maker watch over you.
Maker, watch over us all.
He's not gonna try to come with us. That sucks.
Did you not hear, Sir Gilmore?
Give the Turn time to escape.
We must go while we can.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Same. Okay. Let's do this. Save game, okay.
Push them back! How about you? Let's see what you're made of! What in horror as I rip you apart!
That's the kitchen. Yeah.
What in horror as I rip
I will
you
kill them all
apart!
myself! To battle!
I see your blood! Breaking a sweat already! Alright,
Who's not fall to the likes of you?
on your guard, wretch!
I will drive you from our lands myself!
Okay, wait a second.
Got it.
Remember this one.
Run!
Maker, help us all! We're gonna die!
Run.
I'll get on it.
Get out!
Run!
The soldiers! Come on!
I'll save as many people as I can, honestly.
We must save them!
What in
We have
horror
won this battle,
as I
but we
rip you
cannot waste more
apart!
time.
Alright. I see.
Alright, alright.
They're dead. That sucks. Okay then.
Got it.
Oh no! Oh no, they killed her! They killed Nan! They killed everybody! Okay, we're gonna, like, brutally murder Hal, right? I'm gonna murder that guy.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Dad.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding!
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there. Duncan found me,
Okay, so Grey Wardens are on our side.
brought
okay.
me here.
Because I was
And left
worried.
you lying in your own blood? We must get you out of here!
I won't survive the standing, I think. Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go!
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
Well, at least try.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised. I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you. Take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Oh. Right. Okay. My brother and Hal's army were supposed to go fight the Blight, or... Well, they said it wasn't a Blight, because it wasn't as bad as a Blight. Right? But because of Hal's betrayal, there's not like a big army fighting them now. Which means that we're actually in trouble. So Hal is actually like really ruined everything for everybody. And now the Grey Warden's like, well, I have to have a recruit. And Sir Gilmar stayed behind.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, Pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
I do have to ask this.
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I am sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, Pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
We must leave quickly, then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Are you kidding me? You were badass.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, Pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Love you both. Fudge. This sucks. Great. We lost our nephew, our sister-in-law, our dad, our mom, possibly our brother. He must have fled. Well, no, because our father told him to leave earlier, right? So, if Hal was planning this treachery, he would have planned for Fergus being there together with us.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago, to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. Howe knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Let's see.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
Archdemon?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
You don't want things like that.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Mm-hmm.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I see.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Let's see.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Alright.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
All right. Okay. So Fergus is safe. He actually got to the army. He was sent to do recruitments. And our house armies obviously all went to take over my castle, so my brother should be safe. As safe as he can be on battlefield, but okay.
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Okay.
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Okay, suspicious.
You heard what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return.
All right.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Listen, I'm gonna pass for a little bit. I really need to go to the bathroom and also get something different to drink. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than I thought it would. Alright. Cool. How do I check quests? Ah, journal. Okay, Grey Warden Alistair. Ah, he said across the bridge, right? Okay. Let's look. Okay, that's the Grey Wardens. Quartermaster Infirmary. That's the King's Highway. I'm just gonna explore all of this and hope for the best.
Now's better than later.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
Huh.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Ah.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Okay.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Okay.
Make a speed your steps.
I see. Okay, so this is for later. There's not much here.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Okay, that fails us. So I can't jump. That's interesting.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
The ruins are kind of cool. Ooh. Okay. Can do this. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Found a gift. Cool. Insufficient skill. I hate that. Oh, effort. Where's my hound? That's what I want to know. Okay, so assassin, bard, ranger, duelist. Interesting. Ah, there's the scales. Okay. There was improved combat training. There was a coercion, actually sounds awesome. Let's do coercion. And okay, I needed so I wonder which one it is. I guess let's just go with cunning. Dexterity. Let's just keep going with those. Oh. How do I? Ah, in talents. There we go. There was Deft Hands. Deft Hands. And a rapid shot. Yep. Deft Hands. Rapid shots. Okay. Health less than. Oh, cool. So, yeah. I guess. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with.
Maker watch over you, my lady.
I hope whatever I just did wasn't, like, bad. We'll see.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Cairn worries that may not be enough.
Ooh. Oh, look like something I could take. No. Okay. Is there a quick save? Is it? Ah, yes. F5 totally works. Cool. Considering there's like things down there, is this where the direction we're expecting to fight something? Let me see the other side. Yeah, I don't see anything on the other side. Okay, cool. These ruins look a lot more like elven runes than dwarven runes to me, but I guess they're dwarven. Fun.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yep, that's me.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Okay.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
I see, so if you get some of the spawn blood, dark spawn blood, inside you, that's poison. Interesting. I wonder if it does the same thing to humans too.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
The Tranquil?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp.
They keep
the King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Yeah, they all keep talking about Tairn Logain.
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest. Go on, then. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Good luck to you, then.
Okay. So how many Grey Wardens are there? So far, we've heard only about 2 of them.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Logain sees the King whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the King just waves him off. The King wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the King wants in the end, though. The King thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the Queen. More than usual lately. Good thing the Tairn's the only one who can speak to the King like that. As you wish.
Huh. So, the Logain guy, they don't like each other. Cool. Good to know, good to know.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart. But don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
I see.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
I see. So they're like poisonous.
Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a general. They're pretty common in the horde, but with the others much.
Good night for it, Warden.
I was told all
Good night for
Hal's
it, Warden.
forces are overdue.
All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Helpful tips on Darkspawn.
Got it.
I don't want to buy armor, so I'm gonna check how much it is.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
Alright. Did I get better armor? Studded leather gloves probably are better. They're not. Well, still gonna use them. Studded looks cooler, right? Well, they kind of look cooler. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase. Yeah, they just look cooler, right? They're a little more armored, even though they're not actually. A little cooler. This is better. Looks okay. Okay. So I'm thinking. I wonder what happened to our dog.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of Natrik fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small clothes out of terror? We've seen nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn drag our people underground to eat.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
I see.
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Cailan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Cailan has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
Ooh. Here's the thing, this guy, he asked me if I was going into battle, which immediately puts me, like, why do you want to know? Also the way he's like, he has every intention. What about you, my guy? He's not saying we have every intention. And so far, he seems to be the shadow behind the king, so. Oof. Do I want to speak down about the king with him? Okay.
He is Marik's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we chose the wrong option. Duncan.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Yeah.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Alright. Should I ask some questions?
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair.
I kind of want to ask.
As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
No, I can't ask him questions. Okay. Okay then.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope. Tern Loghain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf's son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
I see. So he was a cheater, is what you're saying. He betrayed his wife and killed his lover.
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lathias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. It was an honor. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? Good. I hear death is unpleasant. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde.
Oh,
With
they're
luck,
also scouting
we'll
the
find
wilds.
and slaughter many stragglers.
Can
The
you
hunt
find
will
my
be
brother?
good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds. Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some Darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Interesting. Oh, Quartermaster's that way. Okay. Yeah. Let me... Okay, so I'm gonna look through here first, and then I'm gonna go up.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible. Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood.
We're almost ready to scout the wilds. With luck, we'll slaughter a few Darkspawn. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. Make it quick. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I wanted to ask him... Whatever.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden.
How do you do?
And we contemplate the death
If you'll
that
excuse
may
me,
await.
we are praying.
Hail, Grey Warden.
I'm trying to listen.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. And when you stand before the maker...
So, any last wishes I can help for? Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Oh, is he also the recruit?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Interesting. Paranoid guy.
How do you do?
Helmet. We finally have one. Boom. Cover up my pink hair. Ay, ay, ay. These tents are so purple. Anyway.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
I should have said I seen her.
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Oh, okay.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, let's see. Weapons. Okay, anything two-handed we are selling. Cousland and Hiver shields. That's like our family stuff, so we're gonna keep those. I'm not using the actual. I'm obviously not wearing medium. Can we like? Oh, there we go. I can double click. It's so much easier. Okay. Ah, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep all of this stuff because I'm not sure about it yet. Oh, that's so back. Gotcha. Okay. Recipes. I don't have the money for recipes, but if I did, I'd be get like the recipes to Traplands. It's cool. I don't have the money for that though. A berry crunch from I'm a berry hound. Small, okay, small amount of health. Okay, this is worthwhile for my doggo, because apparently I still have him. Okay, wait, so instantly restore some and cure a single injury. Interesting. Do I have an injury kit? No, I don't. I'm gonna buy one and we're gonna see what it does. Okay. Now.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Your other goods. Let's see what you sell. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Enchanter staff for mage. Okay, ice, fire, ice bolts. I think that's for a crossbow. And that's the arrows. Do I want them? Oh wow, they're super expensive. A single arrow for 26 silver. That's expensive. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Heavy, light, but mage only. Heavy. Okay, shield. Double bake my berry crunch. Yes, please. Huh, interesting. What's more recipes? Ooh, double bake my berry crunch recipe. Okay. You need herbalism to use that. Well, I guess I'll just have to learn herbalism. But that's important. And glamour charm. Interesting. Okay, I think I've run out of money. We're good.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, How much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Wait, I did hear of that, the Black City. Didn't they mention it?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts.
The beginning.
And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Gotcha.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Watch over the valiant King Cailan and guide him as he faces this terrible
I kind of like her.
Watch over Teyrn Loghain and give him the wisdom to bring...
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Over Ferelden,
Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
What the frick are they doing?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Ah, I see.
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Okay. Interesting. That's the bridge.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable.
Sounds like a computer.
Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Not sinful in and of itself. they claim it leads to sin. And there is a basis for that argument. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons.
And the demons
Hence,
and
we
the
are
Darkspawn
considered
live in the
dangerous.
Fade.
This is our curse.
And mages have
Thus,
like a connection
I was
to the
made
Fade.
tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Stripped of emotion. Wow. That's...
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Oh, wow. That's so crappy.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Well, of course. Because you can't feel anything.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
No.
Goodbye.
That's so creepy.
I'll get on it.
That course of action is inadvisable.
That is so creepy. Wow. That's cruel.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the dark...
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Ah, dang. Bet you he's telling the truth. Ah. This sucks.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
I see. Okay.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay.
Ferelden can defeat these
In
things
the name
on
of
its own.
Andraste, I bless you today.
Can't be killed. Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
He's also one. Okay, cool.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been. You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? I would be lying if I said I wasn't. As a boy, my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a
foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Yep.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, that's sweet of you, dearie. How about you marry me instead? At least I could get a kiss before they hang me. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
No problem. Don't treat your prisoners like shit.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Should I just... So... Okay, sure one. This way. You know what? Let's sell all the extra stuff that I have.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I have urgent duties. I'm sorry, but so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
That made you
the weird. Grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Great.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Well, more women in Wardens, probably because we're too smart for you. I can handle myself better than most. How about you stop thinking of me as a woman?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Ah. Templars. I hate Templars. From Assassin's Creed. Obviously here they're different. But still. Pretty much hate Templars.
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates.
Yep,
That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alrighty then. It's kind of fun. I don't mind him. Oh, he's in my party. Okay, fine. Cool. Wait, can I actually, like, equip him and stuff? I actually haven't looked before. I could. Let's see. He wears medium armor. Gotcha. Oh, I could give him my... I'm not gonna, but I could. Wait, what is... He had something equipped. Runic Warrior token. Ah. Let's see. Well then. Let's go. Wow, I like memorize where the tent was. Went in the proper place.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
Yeah.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan.
Wait.
I apologize.
Are the Grey Wardens in trouble?
Since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Ah, okay.
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Oh, I see.
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. Right. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay, Awesome. We need to go get the poison. Seriously. Everybody keeps telling us how poisonous the blood is. And now we need it for the ritual? Great. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I've got a body of you. Can I... Let me see. Do you need, like, equipment? Because I don't have... Yeah, this is fine. So he uses two-handed. He uses a sword and shield. So he's our tank. And this guy is also... Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna give anybody equipment yet, because... I don't know, you guys. Too much. Let's save here and let's go. Oh wait, actually...
We're almost ready to scout the wilds. With luck, we'll slaughter a few darkspawn. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Make it quick. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I wonder why he's like... Yeah. They're like in a weird color.
It's terrible.
See, like these are white, but these two are... I guess we'll figure out what they're for. Have I been up here? Yeah, I have. Okay.
Well met.
Now's better than later.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Gotcha. Let's go. We're not that far into the game, so far I'm not even sure how much I should be paying attention. But like, some of the characters have like names, and some don't. So are all the named characters important? That's one. And two, some of the characters have like different color names, and some don't. So are the colored name characters more important? That's what I want to know. We didn't take my doggo with us. So that's annoying. Okay. I need to test a few things. First, can we go inside water? Second, where's cash? Cool. Okay, so let's test. Okay, we cannot go inside water. Cool. Good to know. Okay.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
Is that me talking? It's a massacre, no one's getting out alive. Cool. We're, very... What the hell? Oh. More.
Oh. Now's better than later.
You're gonna regret this!
Do I sell this? I guess.
Dead yet?
There we go. Ladder and a corpse detailed path through the wilds and should lead to the place where it's meant to be. Information. Okay. Can I? Okay, there we go. They're all dead.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Yep.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Yeah, I don't think
those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
We'll be fine.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
I also think he's a coward.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
But how do you sense Darkspawn? Like, what is it about becoming like a full Grey Warden that makes you able to sense the Darkspawn? That's what I want to know. Alright. More dead soldiers. Okay. We have choices here. So we can go this way. Or that way. I didn't see anything this way. Let me see. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's go. Why are they just standing there and not moving with me? Okay. So let's go this way first.
I'll get on it. Got it. That's right! Come on! Alright, alright. Let's see some blood! Now it's better than later. You'll get no mercy from me! Run while you still can! Breaking a sweat already? Ha!
Mile 1.
Got it.
Mile 2. Mile 3. Bada bing, bada boom, we got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got it.
More blood. Okay.
Now's better than later.
All right.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? What in horror as I rip you apart! Show them no mercy!
Done with you now. Make straight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wait, Actually, yeah, there was this letter. Okay, landmarks are as follows: beginning at the entrance of the wilds, look for a tree leaning on the ruined buildings. Pass under the fallen tree bridge. Pass the submerged tower on the right. Okay. Look between a high ruined arch and mountain. Look for 2 large touches with a chest between them. I don't think it's this way. No.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Yeah, no, I'll get it. Thanks.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Got the little flower. Okay, come on.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see some blood!
That looks like a pretty good, doesn't it?
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Let's have at it! Say your prayers!
I love how desperate you are! Pathetic! All right.
Bad day, huh?
I'll get on it.
Yeah, chest. Between 2 statues. Yeah, we didn't find the guy. I guess the quest is completed. Okay, let's keep looking. Didn't pass through there, so let's go that way. Yeah. I see. That's it, that's the bridge thing. Yeah, okay. What are these?
You're hopeless! Now's better than later.
Here.
Attack, please. Thank you very much.
I'll get on it. This'll be fun. You're hopeless.
You know what I want? You. There we go.
All right, all right.
I want 2 distance fighters up in here. Oh, there's another flower. Do we not need the other one? Deathroot. Okay, we don't have any mages, which is
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
fun. Wait a second. There's people hanging here.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
On your guard, wretch!
We don't say I didn't warn you!
You'll get no mercy from me!
Some of them look like zombies and some of them look
Ah,
like
that's you!
orcs.
Excellent!
Which is an interesting combo.
Got it.
Crossbow. Hell yeah.
Let's see some blood! This'll be fun. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
How are we doing? I'm gonna try to get as much as I can without going to the final location. Oh, there's Rigby. Found Will and Testament of someone named Rigby. The cache. Wasn't it this place? That was the cache, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. The thing with the statue.
It's a good day to die.
How else they're sadly be able to see them coming? We have not been able to see them coming.
All right, all right.
Let me go. Let's save the game for some reason. That was a cache, right? That thing before that? That was the cache? Or not? I wonder if monsters respawn here.
Got it. Die already! You're gonna regret this! Alright, alright.
One down!
Yeah, let's go get him.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll get on it.
Any last words?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right,
That's right, come on!
I died.
Is that my blood?
Okay, I guess he's the only survivor. One of your party members is fall in combat. Ah, that's what the injury thing is for. I see. Okay.
As you wish.
Now's better than later.
There's straps here.
All right, all right.
I see. So we don't die, but we just... I think I want... Okay, what do we want? Coercion sounds fun. Actually. Oh, okay. Survival. That seems to be it. Yeah. I think survival. No. Hmm. I think that sounds about right. Okay, let's see. Aha, cracked skull. So we need injured kit. Okay, I don't understand. Oh, there we go. I see. So poison making. Any flasks, understood. Cool. Alright. No. Where are we going? This way, I guess.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Die already! What in the horror will I rid you of her? It's a good day to die.
I hear more of y'all. Here's the thing. Wasn't there like a combat thing? It's not Al. Jay's journal. That's equipment. Okay. That's skills. That changes my weapon. Cool. Okay. Character records. No, there was a thing.
Yes.
I get tactics. Ah. Tactics is... Oh, okay. Okay. Tactics, gotcha. Okay, self, health, less than 50. Portrait, please use least powerful. Okay. I'm hoping that helps at least him not to die, because he's supposed to be our tank. Are we going?
We still need to find those documents.
Yes?
If they're even here.
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else. And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there. Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up. All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too. We still have to find those documents. I've never heard of a tower that stood for more than 10 years in this forest. Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Are you? Are you following me? Ah, they were holding position.
I am ready. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
In our city.
My Lady Cousland. I'm honored. I was in Arl Eamon's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arl Eamon gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter. He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out here? Indeed.
Yeah, I wonder about that too. Interesting. Him, I can understand during Grey Wardens. This guy, I kind of feel sorry for the guy. He just got married. Yo, that's not fun. How are we doing? Does this feel like a place like we could probably go? I don't know. Save the game. Is that like an autosave, or is that because something's about to happen?
made of? Let's see some blood!
Right to the face!
Now's better than later.
Got him. Interesting.
Summons Gazalan from slumber.
Push them back!
Any last words? Let's spread some glory! We must be victorious! Grey Wardens!
Did not realize we were gonna do something like that. Okay. I guess we fought someone. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. That's a nope. You know what? I don't have a mage. A crystal. What does he wear? Medium armor. Okay. I think he can wear heavy. I'm pretty sure he can wear heavy. Or not. Whatever. Okay, I'll give him a helmet, it's fine. Okay, what else we got? Okay, that seems to be going to the quest. I think we need to go this way. Because I don't feel like I want to do the quest yet. So I need to go down. There's a bridge.
I see a trap.
Come on.
Now's better than later.
Cool. Yep, this way. Yep. We'll see if we can go over. No. That's where the priest is. We can't go this way. Okay. So we don't really have a choice. We only have the one location we can go. Okay. And that's something. So I guess we explored all of this map then. We only have the thing to get. Was that for a quest? Okay. I wonder if we can avoid. And go into the room. Can we go around is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, that's the things that I fought. Can go this way. I'm really hoping I can go around so I can explore all of this place. Unless, of course, this is all of this place, then I guess we don't need it. We can't go here, can't go here. Alright, so yeah, we pretty much explored everything then. This looks like there's more, but we can't go there, so it is what it is. That's the outpost. Nope, nothing else here. Well, that's... wow. We've explored everything. Okay. Good job, us. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be...
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
She calls them hers.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Wow,
Follow
they're
me
all
then,
so scared
if
of
it
cats.
pleases you.
Even the Mr. I am Warden is scared of cat. Yikes. Armor does not make a character harder to hit, it just reduces the damage received. Ooh, I see. So there is a way to make it the character harder to hit then. Maybe, possibly. Could be.
Greetings,
I'm thinking dexterity.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Oh, God.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint?
I don't like
or
this
do
whole
you believe as
women's
these
mind,
boys
man's
do?
mind. I don't particularly like this whole gender thing. I thought they were supposed to be equal or whatever.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds.
Our main character looks so weird
Morrigan
with her
must
like
have
wide
told you
eyes.
that. She fancies such tales, though she would never.
Because everybody else
admit
has
it.
like facial
Oh,
expressions.
how she dances under the moon.
And we don't. We don't have a facial expression.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
No, thank you.
Oh, you protected them?
Wow.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
I wanted to ask
Do
more,
not be
but
ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I kind of like them. I kind of like them. They're fun. I did not realize I was traveling with 3 scaredy cats. They are so... Yeah. And no manners either. They were so rude. Alright. I need to go to Radcliffe. And Shulker's Pass. But that's premium content, so I think that's a DLC. And then Mabari Hound thing. Okay. So this is for Tainted Blood. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this way. It is that guy.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
What's up, dude?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We can sell... So the mace... Huh? Darkspawn Shardbow. Darkspawn Crossbow. Now that is awesome. Okay, fire arrows. That feels like I'm gonna need to use that. Maybe if I have a mage with me next time. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find another. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Does he need a kite or a buckler? Kite shield, kite shield. That's orange and a buckler. You know what? I think I'm good. Actually, you know what? Okay. What kind of... Yeah, he uses a kite shield. Okay. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him one of mine. Yeah. I definitely don't need a buckler. Or a charge. Alright. Gotcha.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Oh wait, what about the other guy? Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna sell it, because actually I don't know if... He uses his shield. Oh, right, he is two-handed. And he uses a bow.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yeah.
Some supplies, perhaps?
So I definitely don't
well, let
need
me know
that.
what you'd like.
Definitely don't need that shield. Okay. Or this one. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're good.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right.
Need to keep. Alright, fine. He's the one who has a key, right? It's probably stupid.
Never seen it coming.
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and
My cutie.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Alright. The joining. With the blood. Joining with the blood. Am I guessing this right? Are we gonna poison ourselves? Ugh. Hopefully not. Because those guys look crazy.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
He really hates mages, huh? Alistair's really against mages. Yikes.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Basically, the ritual can kill us, from what I understand.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests?
Yeah,
have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Wait.
Would you have come if they'd warned you?
His wife is in
Maybe
Highever.
that's why they don't.
Highever got...
The Wardens do what they must, right?
Highever got...
sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Invaded. Highever got invaded, though. Oh, we should have told him.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
That's true.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
Oh.
Going to drink the blood of those...
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Those creatures.
Yeah.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
That's
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's see.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
He's not.
And that one day, we shall join you.
Well, makes sense.
Davith, step forward.
You drink it. Survive, please. Come on. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh. He didn't make it. That sucks.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I disagree, because you're risking your life. Oh.
I am sorry.
Why would you kill him? What? I think I'm joining the cult. Are we agreeing? I'm joining the cult right now.
But the joining is not yet complete.
It's hilarious. That face is hilarious.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Survive, probably?
From this moment
I mean, we're the main
forth,
character, right?
You are a
Did
Grey
they
Warden.
stupid? They like backed away from me. Oh, there we go, a dragon. Yeah.
It is finished.
That was not a pretty dragon.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Well, maybe 2 of us would have made it through
How
if
do
you
you
didn't kill
feel?
that guy instead of just made him drink it. I have questions though. Okay, so first of all, this game's called Dragon Age, so I was thinking more dragons, less demons. But now we finally see our first dragon, but it was a demonic dragon. So now I have more questions. Also, was that expecting this? But also kind of were, because everybody was like, "Oh, I'm joining. Yeah, it's secret." And it's blah, blah, blah. Also, get us this blood that's basically poison, and then the game basically shoved in our face that this was poison. The dogs were poisoned by it. The people were poisoned by it. You know, kind of knew it was coming, but also kind of not like this. Why did he kill the guy? Why did he kill that guy? Still can't believe he killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his
Hey,
blade,
I didn't
however,
have a choice.
he left me no choice.
No,
It
I
brought
had
me
no choice
pleasure
in
to
joining
end his
you.
life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Yeah,
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Alrighty then.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Right. cutie. Hey, cutie. That sounds useful. Well, dangity dang dang. I'm gonna leave some points behind because oh, nice. Okay, that's something I have to. So I have 2 trees that I'm putting things in. Use items while sneaking. No staff checks. Honestly, I kind of want this, but we're not high level enough. So perhaps combat movement. It's passive, so see, the passive ones are okay. I kind of want to get this though. Maybe yeah, I think I want passives. Passives are like the stuff. All right. Damn. Oh yeah, so dexterity is the one to make it easier to escape. I don't need this. Effectiveness of poultices and yeah, I think I want dexterity. Cunning and dexterity, I think those are the 2. So maybe evenly. Yeah. Let's do this.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
You know what? I'm glad.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian
I'm glad
forces
I
to
didn't
join
give
us
those
after
two
all.
guys the armor.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians
But I
to
gave
defend
Alistair the armor.
ourselves.
And
It is
now I
not
need
a
it
full
back.
notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past.
I didn't take it back.
And you will
On
remember
time.
who is king.
Damn it.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from Highever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done. No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save
she
them
also
for the
has her
Darkspawn.
hairstyle. See, I told you,
Enough.
that's the
This
hairstyle.
plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that
I
glorious
just
moment.
realized something.
The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Oh, I don't like that.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
Gotcha.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I told you I could do it alone.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
Yeah.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
First of all, the hairstyle I picked was sensible. So many women have the same hairstyle because it's sensible. The best one, 10 out of 10. Second of all, he just said, Archdemon, you have to think about the Archdemon appearing. And then they mentioned dragons in the next sentence. They're like, we didn't see any dragons. So Archdemons are dragons. So the dragon I saw, probably Archdemon. Okay, I'm guessing that's what it is. Let's see if that gets confirmed or not. But from what I understand now, is that Archdemons are the dragons. The most powerful of the demons, the Darkspawn, are the dragons. Gotcha. So we're going like demonic dragons instead of like creatures that fight with fire and stuff. Interesting. Also, the way Loghain just like looked at us and was like, yeah, blah 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 blah. He sounds more and more done with the king. So I'm sensing that's gonna be trouble in the future at some point. Yeah. I wonder how much politics is gonna be in this game, because I really don't want I don't like politics. Kinda don't want politics, but it seems like we're gonna be very involved in politics of this game. So that's fun. I think I picked the wrong person. See, I knew I should have picked the Dwarven Noble. Because human politics bore me. Okay. Alas. I wonder if you're like a Dwarven Noble, if your family also gets killed. Or if there's like a different storyline. Like, because if every character has like a different storyline, I want to play them all. Anyway, I wonder if they're all Grey Wardens. Are all of them? Do all of them join Grey Wardens? Because that's fun. Oh, whatever. Anyway.
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Yeah.
Again,
How
at his
many of
request.
you are there?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
You know what's weird? At this point, we haven't met any of the other Grey Wardens. We only met these two guys. And we don't know how many there are or how many there were. Which is interesting. And the recruitment at the last second, they only had 3 guys? Really? Like, I would think if you were gonna go out and fight, you would get like a bigger group. And maybe like all the Grey Wardens would be there, but... You know, weird. Okay.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Is he also a newbie? Like, did he join? I mean, obviously he joined before I did, but like, how long ago did he join? Because it doesn't sound like he's been a Grey Warden too long, because this guy is like really protective of him.
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
Okay.
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Okay.
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others.
So we're not joining.
From here, you two are on your own.
Is what
Remember,
you're saying.
you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Gotcha.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yep. Bye-bye. Okay. So what we're saying... Okay, so I think we need to go to the bridge, which is like that way. Yep. Tent of the King. Bridge of Bridge. I love the music in this game. Man, I want to play with music. This is so unfair.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here. Creepy looking. Really creepy looking.
that's huge. Damn, that's a lot.
Archers!
And they said it's not a real blight or whatever. That looks like a lot of people. I mean, a lot of Darkspawn.
Hounds! For Ferelden!
Oh my god, the music. The music.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Okay. I could play for an hour more. Or I could stop here, because I feel like this is a good stopping point right before we do our big mission. So I think I should stop here. Because I don't want to rush through it. I do want to enjoy exploring places. So I will stop here. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'm definitely way more into this than I was in Subnautica. Subnautica was like terrifying, and it gave me anxiety, and I had nightmares about that game. I swear. I don't know if I can play that one, but this one, I'm loving it. I am in love. I also think it's hilarious how our character has like the weirdest facial expression. Everybody else's faces move, but our character, I mean, it moves a little bit, but it's like, it's so exaggerated. It's hilarious. I love it. It makes me crack up every time. I'm liking this game. This is my bread and butter. This is the kind of stuff that I really like. So, and I love that I could be like many different personalities. Like I could be a very different person. For now, I think I want to be a good girl. First playthrough, I want to be like a relatively good person. But like, I could see myself playing like a really evil asshole at some point in this game. There are some answers that were like just, why would you even say that? You know? So, oh, this game, I feel like I'm gonna do replays of this over and over. Just even just like the beginning of the game, because I want to see what all the different origins, like the Magi origin, the Dwarven Commoner, the Dwarven Noble, the like the Elven whoever. I think there was 2 different Elven origins. Like I wanna test them all. I wanna see all of them. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you had fun. Man, the sounds of battle are so loud. Even like on the pause screen. I love the doggo. Oh, I do want to play more though. But I won't. Okay. So we're gonna save. Name this. The tower. To the tower. No, that's right. To the tower. Okay. That's our save. And I think I'm done for today. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you later. Bye. Alright.